Okay. Let's grab some stuff. Okay. So, theoretical storage is the idea. Information needs to be held, and a computer is based on memory per bytes. Oof. And some factors of bytes, whether you have just bytes or megabytes or gigabytes or terabytes even. The idea is the more information that you want to be able to hold on to in a computer, the more you need to up the bytes of something. So when talking about a list of items such as this, which is effectively a standard list of items I could purchase regularly that I do purchase and will likely purchase something on this list at some point in time, as budget allows. So ideally set up a priority list. Super easy, simple to write down a piece of paper. It doesn't take much time, doesn't take much memory, doesn't really take much resources. But the catch is when you want to go ahead and be able to make it a dynamic list that can have changes in priority as needed, it's kind of better to have that sort of thing set up on software. So that's one of the things I'm trying to do something with potentially. Okay, so not just myself, but it's nice to have tools that other people might be finding helpful. Productivity is definitely one of those things that I spent a lot of time trying to figure out while in grad school and while getting into grad school and all the other time I spent in college. And if I could make some kind of something that could help other people, that's not a bad thing. Okay, so what should be considered is strings, or what we're looking for in this case. So if we were thinking of this in terms of design patterns, I forget the one, but the first level is some kind of information needs to be gathered. That's step one. Step two is, oh, the kind of information that should be gathered in this case are strings. Step three is, Oh, the kind of strings that should be gathered in this case should only involve alpha characters, whether they are lowercase or uppercase, doesn't matter. I'll just make sure that anything and everything is just changed to being lowercase. So that way, then again, I do have the option. Sometimes people have numbers, but I feel like that'd be a part two. I feel like part one is, oh, this is a list of items. And then I think part two should be, oh, for these list of items, how many of this specific item are you trying to purchase at this time, whatever this time is? So I think that would be a next step thing. For now, I think what should be required is only alpha characters. And then if it's anything outside of the alpha character, I think numbers should just be outright excluded. And I think anything outside of alpha character should just be considered to be um, a delimiter. Delimiter? What do we call that? So it's less time complaining about input being wrong. Okay, if that's the case, step one is have mm, the terminology is escaping me for the moment. Um, it has to do with inheritance. I think I have to make a class. I think it's correct terminology on that one. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is the idea of inheritance. So I'm gonna make a class and some things will be able to point to that class. So in this case, that's here on geeksforgeeks.org's website. The class is animal, but then there are lesser classes that are part of that main class of animals. So the dog class is a part of animal class, and a cat class is a part of um, animal class, and a cow class is part of animal class. And what likely is going to happen is that animal class has the baseline of having, in this case, when thinking of the terms of dog, cat, and cow, 2 ears, 4 legs, 1 tail, 1 nose, 2 eyes, all that kind of thing could fit in there. So, in this case, they're talking more in terms of sound. So, a sound is something that all three of these guys have in common. So, the fact that they can make a sound is what's expressed in M class, but then when specifying the exact type of sound that gets made, then that is, in the case of dog, the dog barking. In the case of cat, the cat meowing. In the case of cow, the cow mooing. So what I'm thinking is to have an overarching class that can have a set pool of data and that can do an input of do user input of some kind, but specify later how in a separate class that points toward. So the main thing to keep in mind here is that the animal class starts off saying class animal, and then the class dog, since it's associated to animal, says class dog with a space, a colon, and then public animal. So something similar. The goal. Okay, great. Bitrate seems like it's doing very good on Twitch. Okay, so continuing on. Okay, so Okay. So make dir user input okay. Naming conventions. C++ naming conventions. C++ naming conventions. I think you're supposed to use the okay, yeah. Oh, it's not in the class name. Okay, gotcha. So then user input foundations. And then yes, CD. User input foundation. Okay, great. So then here we are. This is where we want to do some things. So I can't remember what Reiner and Dina had recommended. Oh, okay. Okay, so get my phone here in case somehow there's chats. Okay, so then, so Reiner Dina had recommended some text editor G8. Okay, hold on. Linux text editor for coding. Might have been Gedit. Okay, let's pretend it's Gedit. All right. All right, so I'm going to make a class. C++ is what we're doing. Class inheritance. So in this case, this is C++.com, and they're talking about friendship and inheritance. Talking about friend functions and friend classes. Okay, so in this case, there's class polygon is the overall class, and then derived classes are the rectangle, the triangle, etc. So in my case, hashtag include IO stream. That sounds relevant. Use our name. Yeah, that all sounds very relevant. Let's do that. Okay, let's see. Okay. Save this as um, user in. Okay, user input. Okay, so then Okay, how to do C++ linking in Linux. Okay, we need to share and stack libraries. With C++ on a Linux. Messing around with a test project. Let's call it my test. It's a .dpp and .a.h file. Oh, I should probably fix that. The are not really important. Imagine it contains a few simple hello into your world type functions. So I was making a generic mic file to compile this into the various library outputs were really great if that wasn't in the way right now. That would be great. Link system. Okay. So I was making a generic makefile to compile this into the various library outputs where ls -l and the output folder goes. All good so far. My shared static libraries are created. Now I have a make install target. Okay. Wait, that just reminded me that I gotta fix the name of my file I made. Let me go do that real quick. Let's see if I can change how I save this. Okay, let's see. I'm probably gonna have to like just do it again. Or I guess I could just rename it. Okay, I think I'll just rename it. Okay, I saved it. It's there. I'm gonna work on renaming it. That's true. That's easy enough. Okay, so when using Linux, you just have to um make sure uh okay. 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 Okay, so I gotta move. You gotta move it to itself. So it's a little different. I'll move input open. Okay, so user input. I have to make sure I'm actually saving it correctly. So I gotta make sure I change it to user input.cpp. So it's called user input, and I gotta change the name. So move user input to here I do know. I was trying to figure if Gedit was the one you were talking about or not. It sounds familiar, but I'm actually not good at remembering things. So here we are. Hopefully. How are you doing, Bernardina? Okay, so move user input to user input dot cpp. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Atlas. Hold on. It should be here. Mary, you said better than I should, and yourself, Miss Becky. I'm doing all right. Last week was, whew, kind of rough, but made it through. Better on the other end, I think. And definitely a lot of great things. It just, whew, a lot of pressure, a lot of stress. So I'm just kind of trying to keep it mellow. Might do some yoga later. All right, I'm trying to remember. It's like my leave skills are in the toilet a bit there, just a bit. So I know there's a way I can look at everything, and I thought it was LS, but nothing is there. So I'm pretty sure it's saved here because I was looking at it saving here. Uh, let's try that again. Here is this. Here is that. Here is this. I open gedit. Okay. I said when I get too much pressure, I approve. That's probably a good thing to do for that kind of pressure, yes. But also I've had that happen before where stress was so crazy that things just went all kinds of bad. That's not fun. That's not, when you're going like 3 times in a day, that's like, oh no, what the hey is going on right now? Thankfully, I've not experienced that often. Thankfully, that has been a rare thing. Thankfully. Okay, this should be here. Oh, right. Okay, there's a way I can look for things. I can't figure out how to do it. My preferred way, I can. do it this way. Great, that kind of worked, but then again, not really. Okay. So I opened up the thing. That's nice. That's great. Good job. But what I need to know is where is it? Because I think it's where I think it is, but I'm not finding it with LS, and now I'm confused. Ah. Anyway, can I just rename from here? That'd be like great. So like I said, what is it you're trying to do from the terminal? From the CPP file to edit? Not at all. I have to rename this file so it becomes a .cpp file because I forgot to make it. Oh, so here we go. We'll just do that. Okay. Save this one. Now this is the correct. I still don't know where it is. But at least now I know I can remove the one that's called user input. But if it says it's not there, then I don't know what to say. It should be. Uh, all right, we'll try it. It should be here, but maybe I'm just not paying attention. Maybe I'm thinking it's in different places that it's not. Okay. Right, is it in your home? Or is it looks like in home, try tab publishers, ls dash al. I put in home. I swear I was trying to put it not in home, but okay. Let's try that again. Here's this. Save as. I was trying to put it not in my home, but you're right, that isn't my home. Okay, let's go ahead and try to put it in the correct place. That's the correct place. Great. Okay, let me tidy this up. Okay, helping. Okay, great. LS -L. When you see the tilde, that is your home folder. Thanks for your reminder. Our idea said type pwd equals present working directory. Okay. Okay. LSAL. And then type pwd equals. Do you actually say the full thing? I assume. Let's see what happens. Ooh, that is not gonna do it. Okay, Bernardina, only PWD and loss. Oh, was that a troll? Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't mind that. That's a fun troll. Okay. All right, back to what I was doing before I lost what I was doing. Did I have to still open? Yes. Then I shouldn't open it again. Okay. Okay, so input. should have some information. It should have some variables. But before that, oh yeah, I saw a commercial for that. That's interesting for them to be doing a series regarding it. If I had time, I would totally watch that, but I don't really have time for that. But that is an interesting franchise. Okay, so let's see. Class. Okay, that's weird. That would be the same. Okay. I gotta remember that I'm not using Windows right now, and it's gonna be hard for me to remember. Okay. Okay, so class. Okay. I'm just gonna have some things. So there's definitely gonna be some protected things. I just don't have anything set in mind right now. As far as public things, it's gonna have to be able to get information. Okay. It won't return anything, so that's gonna be avoided. Public. Get. Okay, get input. I'm technically speaking, if it's the wrong input, it could return an error. Which would be, what do you call that again? Okay, technically speaking, it would cause an error, but the thing that would be returned would be a string, which would be a message about, oopsie, it should have done something. Okay, yeah, technically speaking, it could return a string. Okay, standard. Okay, so return string. Does that make sense? Oh, fine. Okay, so user. Okay. Andrew said, pretty sure you can't return string only numbers, but if you have a global variable that you make and write to. Maybe. That's what I'm trying to play around with. If I can't, it makes sense to return a number, and then the number could be used for a separate function that could pretty much take the number and then translate that into a string that then gets printed out. Okay, let's see. Inheritance. Durga said if you want the method to return a string, change void to string. I'm fully aware that I would change void to string. I'm just trying to make sure I could actually do it. Zera says void indicates no returns void. Yes, exactly. That's why I had to take a pause to decide if I wanted to do something other than return nothing. And if it was a string, if that's actually would help hold true. I think it would. That's where I'm currently researching. But right now I'm in the process of putting my links somewhere in case that proves helpful for somebody. Serga said if you want to console to write something that is your CL. Yes, Serga, I agree. That is what that is. Okay, so let me just save some tabs. Okay, key edit, inheritance. Thinking. Huh? Ryan, you said Ryan is it? No. Note to self. Huh. And then strength. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Return, and that's this one. And okay, file, save. Okay, okay, great. So user input relevant links, save that. Okay, okay. Get hub. Howdy. Okay. What do we call this? New. Okay. What do we call this? 2025. And specifically, this is what? User input. Okay. Um, and hierarchy. Don't see the screen anymore. Yes. Privacy. A hierarchy. I'll be putting it back on. I'm just trying to set up my repository on my GitHub, and then I have to move what I started into it before I forget to, because that's how that goes. Um, for I mean, I guess technically this part is not a privacy issue per se, but if I start whipping out passwords, I'd rather not. But this part is probably yeah, can we not? Let's not. I got enough bad things going on. Granted, this year has been a lot less crazy and terrible than last year, but we're not done yet, and something really, really, really bad could still happen, and that would suck. Oh, so suck. That'd be the worst. Let's not. Uh, okay. A hierarchy for user class hierarchy. User input. Something. README. I don't really have anything in mind right now. I don't need template. I don't want to really get noise great. Those are beautiful, wonderful things. For C++. I'll have one and I'll fill it up or not, whatever. License. Zero said I'm going to sleep, but have fun with the world of C++. Oh, thank you. I will have more fun with the world of C++. This is the latest part of a journey I've been on for a while, but I am looking forward to returning to coding. It's been too long, over a year and 4 or 5 months now, so very much looking forward to that. And Zara said, don't forget the printers. Yeah, so true, so true. Well, do check back in later in the future as you can. That'd be really cool. I need to be doing more stuff like this because I'm kind of sort of maybe re entering the job search. We'll see. Okay, what's the Creative Commons Zero? Zero said I will happen. Awesome, thank you. That's the plan. Even with grad school, all the head banging the wall I did, it was still very fun. Creative Commons. Okay. Okay. Creative Commons Zero. What is that? Okay. Let's see. No rights reserved. CEO owns scientists, educators, artists, and other creators and owners of copyright or data protected content waive those interests in their work and replace them as completely as possible in the public domain so that others may freely build upon, enhance, and reuse the works for any purposes without restricting the copyright database law. In contrast to CC's license that allow copyright holders to choose from a range of permissions while retaining their copyright, CCO empowers yet another choice altogether, which is to opt out of copyright and data protection and exclusive rights automatically granted to creators. The rights reserved alternative to license status. Oh gosh. Renner said, Job search, have you tried Giver? Welcome to Giver. Home of the Giver. Can I take your order? No, I haven't tried Giver yet. I was thinking about it. I'm like, although I really, 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 really don't want to work in the food industry, I kind of sort of do. Like, whenever I'm having to help out, especially like the little kids, still kind of rather not do that every dang day. The problem ticketing works to the public domain is difficult, if not impossible, for those wanting to bring their works to public use before applicable copyright or database protection terms expire. Few major jurisdictions have a process for doing so easily and reliably. Laws vary from jurisdiction to jurisdiction as to what rights are automatically granted and how and when they expire or may be voluntarily relinquished. Fortunately, yet many legal systems effectively prohibit any attempt by these owners to surrender rights automatically conferred by law, particularly moral rights, even when the author wishing to do so is well informed and resolute about doing so and contributing the work to the public domain. A solution. CCO helps solve the problem by giving creators a way to waive all the copyright and rights in their works to the fullest extent allowed by law. CCO is a universal instrument that is not adapted to the laws of any particular jurisdiction, similar to many open source software licenses. And no tool, not even CCO, graduate at BMT a complete liberation of all copyright database rights in every jurisdiction. We believe it provides the best and most complete alternative for contributing a work to the public domain, given the many complex and diverse copyright data and database systems around the world. Unlike the public domain mark, CCO could not be used to mark works already free of known copyright and database restrictions and in the public domain throughout the world. However, it can be used to waive copyright and database rights to the extent you may have these rights in your work under the laws of at least one jurisdiction. If your work is free of restrictions in others, the answer clarifies the status of your work unambiguously worldwide and provides reuse. You should only apply CCO to your own work unless you have the necessary rights to apply CCO to others' work. Okay, I could kind of see making like this part with a universal, but anything future that's more specific to what I'm doing, that's probably going to be a different kind of thing. But this part, this might actually help some people potentially. So let's see, anything else that makes sense? What do you know, Ryan? Do you know? GNU General Public License? Does that make more sense? Free copy left. Yeah? You're joking, right? That's gotta be a joke. Ryan Ardino said, I can't see your mouse pointer. Can you make it bigger? It's literally taking up. Attorney said, sorry, I missed the question. I stepped out for a minute. I was trying to figure what's the license that makes sense for this like the CCO or CC0 is looking interesting, but do you like what do you like? Is a GNU good? Great copy left license for software and other kinds of works. The licenses for most software and other practical works are designed to take away your freedom to share and change the works. By contrast, GNU General Public License is intended to guarantee your freedom to share and change all versions of a program to make sure it remains free software for all its users. We the free. Okay, Arnold says I use GNU GPL v2 or WTFPL. I feel like that last one isn't real, but if it is, that's hilarious. Okay, so V2, General Public License V2. Why V2 or not V3? Okay, then. I'm sorry, I just see WTF and I'm like, that must be a joke. Okay, thank you. Sure, somebody definitely has a sense of humor. I appreciate that. Oh, that's not an option available to me though. Okay, GNU V2 versus V3. That's overflow. Simple terms, what are the reasons for and what are the difference between V2 and V3? Okay. Three answers. The page linked to another answer is good source, but a lot to read. Here's a short list of some of the major differences. Internationalization, they used new terminology rather than using language tied to US legal concepts. Patents, they specifically address patents, including the Microsoft Novell issue noted in another answer. TiVo is a TiVoization. They address the restrictions like TiVos and consumer products that take away through hardware the ability to modify the software. DRM, they address digital rights management, which they call digital restrictions management. That really is that. What? Ah, the real. That's so funny. Okay, sure. Well, I do not currently have that option available today. What? Curious. Okay, hold on. Now I'm just curious. What? Just hold on. What? Permissive free software license, the public domain like license. The gosh, it's hilarious. That oops, there's the word too. What? Okay. Seemed to the public domain and all laws restriction and modification of the work under any terms. The name is an abbreviation of do. Oh, okay. Oh, the do got lost, but I okay. The first version released in March 2000 was written by Banlu Kimio Torn for his own software project. Sam Poker, Debian's former project leader, wrote version 2. Okay, cool. License is not a copyleft license. The license differs from the public domain and that an author can use it even if they do not necessarily have the ability to place their work in the public domain according to their local laws. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, the WTFPL does not include a no warranty disclaimer, unlike other permissive licenses such as the MIT license. Though the WTFPL isn't tested in court, the official website offers a disclaimer to be used in software source code. Wow, that's amazing. Well, thank you. Good to know. That's so funny. Okay. All right. I'm kind of thinking those things that they added to version 3 kind of help that make a bit more sense to do 3 versus 2. I agree with the comment about consulting a lawyer, one who knows about software license issues stuff. And doing these things in more than double the length of the GPL. GPL 3 is many things, and one of them is not is that is very complex technical legal document. Okay, okay. So if I want to not deal with so much complexity, then stick with 2. Hmm. I think right now, mellow out, keep it as simple as possible. Yeah, definitely 2. Okay. I don't know if that's behind your thought, but that's definitely a thought I'm having today. Okay, read me, etc. 2025 user input, all that. Class hierarchy. Okay. Class hierarchy. I'm the owner. Okay. Okay. So creating. Okay, created. And there's a link if anyone's interested. And then I want to check my Twitch. I guess I could do that. Reader dashboard. Stream manager. Oh, hello, people in touch. You're doing great. Okay, moving on. Okay. So, I figured it as standard on Linux, but I guess we'll see. Boo. Okay, try that again. Okay, that's ready. All right. That is so funny. Okay, so okay, Rusty. I gotta see here. Okay, let's try this. Okay. No, no. Okay. And he said, "What do you say when you fell at playing Simpsons? It dope? That would be my guess. I don't know if it's different." Okay, good clone. PS. Oh, Play-Doh. Dang, I was close. Okay, HTTPS. Get hub. Colon. Colon. GitHub. .com. Becky828. Right, R key. Bucket. Let's see what happens. Nope. Okay, great. Sudo app install. I was entering for a standard password. Ah, okay. Yes. So I don't have enough storage on my virtual machine. And I was trying to play like try to figure out how to um add to it. I had to close off like okay, so I went and I did like a bunch of updates like last week because I it had been so long since I did anything with it. And twice things crashed and I couldn't figure out why, but like all the storage ran out. But then after like a couple hours I realized a solution. But effectively what happened was the snapshots or whatever, they were going haywire and they were eating up all of the storage. So I had to stop them and delete them because I only have 25 gigabytes and it got completely used up. Okay, just happened. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got the Git. Now I have to try and do something with it. Okay, now let's try that. Okay, and this is when I can go to a different showing. All right, so mm, tappa tappa tappa. Right now you said 25 gigabytes for an OS update. Mine is only 7 gigabytes in total. No, it wasn't the like. Okay, so what happened was I let things go so like long that there was not just meant to update, but like several things, like over I feel like over 50 different things needed update, and it could handle the update, but then once the snapshots started happening, it crashed out. But I'm just glad I learned that that was a problem. Like what I had to end up having to do was instead of just trying to do all the updates at once, I pretty much had to break them in chunks. And so eventually after I'd done that, then I'm like, okay, well the updates actually took, and then I was like, okay, everything's golden. And then I looked again, and it's like 10 minutes later, it was out of, I was receiving the zero disk space error again. And then I realized, oh, the freak. So I looked at the mapping, and it was definitely the snapshots were like being the memory. So I'm like, I just had to take them off. But I'm like, I'm technically like, I don't think I need the snapshots, at least right now, because basically what I'm doing is I have a policy where I'm cloning whatever the virtual machine is, and like, so what I did today was I just cloned what I got done last time, so that way if I break something, it's not as far down I have to go. But that's another reason I'm trying to get the GitHub on, so I can keep things stored away from just in case, because I'm just so good at breaking things. Like I'm very good at it. Randy said my current install is over a year old. I already said just drag and drop your files. The rest is trash. Mm. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm just saying, I'm just kind of like I'm used to using Linux in a very limited capacity to just focus on coding and stuff. I think that's a good policy. I'll just do that. Okay, so then I know, right? I already said with that attitude, you'll keep breaking things. I mean, pretty much. You're not wrong. That's why I like taking some time doing the dancing because it's like, oh, I'm actually not like completely screwing something up right now. Yay. The best. Woo. Okay, so I'm having privacy for a reason. Let me remember that. All right. Okay, I'm supposed to. Mm, yay, put in a password time. Okay, password. Shh. Okay. Okay, did I do it? Yay is me? No. Well, boo. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta try this again. My username is my username. Okay, I must have just put in the password wrong. That is the thing I do. Oh, on the reg. Okay, try it again. Get cloned. Username. Eh? No. Yes. Okay. What? Come on. How is this spelling? That doesn't make any sense. They're silly times. What? Come on. Okay. I don't even know right now. Okay, hold on. I might actually be. Let's try that again. There's this. Let's pretend that actually worked. Because I don't know that it. Oh, it did work. Oh, okay. One. Okay. Try that again. Okay, great. Let's try it again. What? That's totally my thing, though. Okay, hold on. So that's right. That's all right, but it's just not working. Okay, what do I need to do? There's something I need to do. Just don't know why. Okay. Settings. I think it's a settings problem. Settings. It's okay. Perfect. Okay. 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 Staying out the danger zone. Um. No, I can't access my thing. That's kind of annoying. GitHub apps. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, did it work now? What? Oh. Okay. Okay. It looks like that actually worked now. Oh, maybe I just typed in the URL wrong. That is also, well, good thing that pasting works. Because I am good at mistyping. That's true. Okay, let's just check that real quick. And if it's good, then I can go to share my screen. Yay! Yes, that's a check. Okay, that's great. Ooh, that's a good minute. Okay, so, um, Randy said, I'll be back in a few minutes, Becky. Okay, sounds good. I'm supposed to be doing this for at least a bit longer. What time is it? Oh, yeah, I got some time. Okay, let's see here. Art face, we're back at it. Big. Well, anyway, the point, the point is, um, the thing I'm looking for is right there now. So, yay. All right, next thing to do is copy. I'm pretty sure it's CP still. I think I still have that one memorized. But I like being crystal. So I'm just going to confirm that CP is still copy. Also, I'm feeling like a snack. I'm gonna go try and get a snack. Oh, before I get a snack going, I feel like I'm being rude to some people. Let me do some quick things. I was just so um trying to figure out the thing. I kind of got locked in and forgot. Let me go ahead and respawn nicely. To respond to. Oh, okay. All right, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get something to snack on because it's not dinner time yet, but I'm feeling like a little something. Okay. Got snack popcorn and revenge. I'm gonna try to stay up as late as possible tonight, so I'm gonna get some coffee going. I'm not necessarily doing this, but best case, I'll do this like for 1 more hour, and then cut this stream down, and then eat dinner, and then do some sorry dance break, but like with some yoga to start, and then like do some Kingdom Hearts or yeah, yeah, some Kingdom Hearts time. That'd be great. Oh, so now we've got um. So I'm just verifying that CP is in fact what I'm thinking it is. Yes. Okay. Okay. So what I want is the one where I can copy it into the to the clone for repository and then do a push. But I guess I could technically go into where I'm trying to go and then CP and then put here. Okay. Okay. So I can put where I want to probably if I follow this one. All right. I'll try to do it. Okay. So Oh, okay. Okay, C. Okay, CP. Mm, LS. CP. User input. Relevant links into 2025. Okay, looks good. CPU. User input.cpp into there. Okay. Okay. Get push. And then the name of the directory. I think this will have to do. Okay. I'm sorry. No. Get push. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. Wow. That explains that. So I might have to be in the directory, so I'll try that. ED 2025. And then I can try and do a git push. Okay. Hmm. All right, try again. Git push. 828. Excuse me. It's so weird. Hmm. And Randy said, I'll be back still, but you don't have a fork. Oh, that's popcorn. Sure is. Why is my stuff not working? Password, authentication, and so it's supported for operations. Ugh, so sick. Oh, I can make us. Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotta make a SSH key. That's irritating. I was thinking that's probably what I have to do, but okay, fine. Oh, okay. So that was made by GitHub. That makes sense. It has been a while since I've been using GitHub. I think the last time I was using it was with SSH, so I was just trying to be lazy. Okay, fine. Okay. SSH. Okay, fine. I gotta do that then. Hmm. Okay. Well, how to fix support for password authentication was removed. Boo. Increasing focus on security and software development and deployment, many platforms are moving away from less secure methods of authentication. GitHub, in particular, has deprecated password-based authentication for Git operations, encouraging users to adopt more secure methods such as personal access tokens (PATs) and SSH keys. Preventing error support from platform. This article will help you transition to using personal access tokens or SSH keys for authentication. Password authentication error occurs when attempting to perform Git operations like Git clone, Git push, or Git pull. Using a username and password. GitHub has removed this method to enhance security and protect user accounts from unauthorized access. There are various methods to fix password authentication problems, which are as follows. Table contents. Using personal access tokens, (PATs), using SSH keys. Okay, maybe paths are a little less annoying than SSH. Let's see. Using personal access tokens, (PATs). A personal access token is a secure way to authenticate with GitHub from the command line. or other applications. Cool. Okay, okay. That seems like what I'm going to do. Step to generate a personal access token. Go to GitHub and log into your account. Click on your profile picture in the top right corner and select Settings. In the left sidebar, click on Developer Settings. Click on Personal Access Tokens. Click on Tokens Classic. Click on Generate New Token. Provide a note to describe the token and select the scopes or permissions you want to grant this token. For typical Git operations, you might select Repo, All, and Workflow. Click Generate Token. Make sure to copy the token and store it securely. You won't be able to see it again. Ooh. Using the token in Git operations. When prompted for a password during the Git operation, use the personal access token instead of your GitHub password. Oh. Okay. Git clone Sarah. When prompted for username and password, enter your GitHub username and the personal access token as a password. Oh yes, thank you. Because I don't want to be doing this every single time. Storing the token in Git config. To avoid being prompted for the token each time, you can start using Git's personal helper. Love it. The next time you enter your token, it will be stored in plain text in a local file on your computer. Cautious about this method, too serious. Ah, boo. Fine. Using SSH keys. SSH keys provides your way to authenticate without needing to enter a password or token every time. Oh, okay, I'll probably just have to do that then. So I really don't want to do it every time. It's wrong. Step-by-step guide to using SSH keys. Step 1. Generate a SSH key. If you don't already have an SSH key, you can generate one using the... Oh, good, that's what I was trying to figure out. I know I was ready to generate, but I couldn't remember. Run command. Follow the prompts to save the key. Default location is usually fine. You can set a passphrase for add security. Okay. Step 2. Add the SSH key to the SSH agent. Start the SSH agent in the background and add your SSH key. Step 3. Add the SSH to your GitHub account. Copy the SSH key to your clipboard. Go to GitHub and log into your account. Copy the SSH key to your clipboard. Go to GitHub and log into your account. Click on your profile picture in the top right corner and select Settings. In the left sidebar, click on SSH and GPG keys. Place the new SSH key, give it a tile, and paste your key into the key field. Click Add SSH key. Using SSH for Git operations, use the SSH URL for Git operations instead of the HTTPS URL. Oh yeah, sounds good. Oh yeah, that is so much more simple. Okay, fine. SSH for the win. Well, I get it. It's good to be safe. But that's why I can do tokens, much as I want to. Because I'd rather something else do that. I can't keep track of much. Ooh. Okay. I'm on some popcorn. The water boiled and is waiting. So I'm gonna do some hot coffee so I can hopefully stay up a while because I want to do this for at least another hour till dinner, then do dinner, then do Saturday Dance Break Live was starting off with some yoga time, and then hopefully some Kingdom Hearts time after that. And then as long as I wake up by like 11, that should be good. Maybe 10. They will probably be better. Hmm. Okay, so I definitely do the SSH. Probably good. Did I generate? And then I can add a passphrase for extra security. AI. Best case. I'm hoping for best case. Star Trek. That'd be nice. Or like Futurama. That's pretty decent. Things are a little off, but not too bad. I mean, yeah, they had a lot of wars that got them to that point. And it's not as pessimistic as the Matrix is. Mm. I'm so behind I'm so behind on the more recent episodes of Futurama and the King of the Hill. I just fell out practice watching things though. Yeah, hi, the Duck Scott IKEA Hawaii. Yeah, you're here. Nice. Yeah, this right here is computer science time. But right now it's popcorn. Yum. The Duck Squad, aka said it's been so long. I know. That's why I'm so happy to see you. That's a beautiful thing about this YouTube thing is people can, if they're interested, come on and check in as often or as little as they want. And it's just like seeing an old friend again. How has things been going? And how have things been going? Hopefully well. A lot of crazy going on. But today's been interesting with the protests. Were they having protests in Hawaii also? The Duck Squad, aka Hawaii, said good. You? Pretty good. All in all. This last week was a bit stressful, but not too bad. The Doug Squad, aka said yes. Oh, I think that's about the protests. Well, I know they've been having protests in California. At least one. It's the same thing with the George Floyd protests. I don't really do crowds. I don't like a whole lot of people in one place. Sometimes I try to brave it out, but usually I don't. And yes, it's weird that I spend a lot of time in school. But something about school, it just makes sense. I'm just so used to school. It doesn't really faze me. But I'm certainly pleased that I didn't have to go in the gymnasium for the pep rally yesterday. That was a stretch too far there. That's got Hawaii. AKA said, sorry I haven't been at last. No need to be sorry. I'm just happy to see you whenever you do show up. It's all good. Oh, also, I missed like a couple last week. Or was it this week? Both? Something like that. Look at me. Oh, okay. I finished my popcorn. I'm gonna go. I'm looking down here because that's what I'm used to looking at. But really, I'm supposed to be looking up there. My apologies. Anyway, I'm gonna go refill my popcorn. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put this in the sink. No, I'm gonna wash it. I have some issues. I'm gonna wash it. What I need to do is make some coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. Huh? Oh no, I'm still here. Okay, okay. So I will be doing this for at least another. Okay, I usually like to eat dinner by 6. So I can probably stream this for another 45 minutes to an hour. Then I'll stop this stream. Then I'm gonna eat dinner, just me. Then I'll have a new stream that's gonna be Saturday Dance Break Live, and I'll start that off with some yoga time because I really need to. I'm super achy. And the last time that I was feeling like this, I did some yoga and it was really helpful in feeling less achy and overall crappy. And then get a little dancing time in that. And then that will be that stream. And then hopefully, if I'm feeling it, I'll do some Kingdom Hearts live streaming in a separate stream after that, after I get back to being comfy clothes time. And then tomorrow, um, I don't know the full layout, but I know that I'm trying to match what I did last year. And last October, every Sunday, I was doing something to celebrate spooky season. So I will probably still, again, just like last 2 weeks, just dance along to Fallen by Evanescence. Um, but I gotta try and do that where I'm done with that by 8 p.m. That's about an hour and 20 minutes, I believe, of an album. So the Duck Squad, aka Hawaii, said, okay, on. So around 6:45. That's a safe bet, yeah. Saturday Dance Break Live. If I eat by 6, I should be able to finishing and have everything started up for some yoga time by 6:45. That makes sense. Somewhere between 6:45 and 7:30. I like windows. Those are helpful. But yeah, um looks like I'll see you later then. I'm still in stream for a while here, so you're welcome to hang out. for computer science fun times if you'd like. But if it's a little too, I totally understand, not a problem. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and um, wash this out, fix up my coffee, because I'm trying to have as long a night. Huh? Yes, everything's on YouTube. This right here is being simulcast, multicasted, whatever you want to say, to my Twitch. But the Saturday Dance Break Live, that's only going to be on YouTube. Oh, hold on. Yeah, probably. Because I don't like, well, hold on. Maybe it's just, it's tougher because, copyright. Yeah, I'll probably just exclusively do that to YouTube. So if there's anybody on Twitch who is interested in seeing that part, you gotta go to my YouTube. It's Becky828 over there at YouTube. And then Kingdom Hearts time, if all goes well, if I do that, and if all goes well, that's gonna be to my Twitch, my YouTube, and my TikTok, like I did last week. So we'll see what happens. Okay, the Duck Squad, aka Hawaii said good. Okay, awesome. And then before that, okay. Well, fantastic. Sounds good. All right. Again, I'm still here. I'm still streaming for a little while longer, but I do want to get my coffee on because the last few nights I've just been falling asleep trying to do things. That's been like even yesterday. I was like, okay, I'm gonna finally get some progress with this puzzle, and then no, it's like, oh my god, sorry people, I gotta go sleep now. Bye. So, but by then I already had 2 cups of coffee that by before that, so I was like, I can't do it. That's not okay. I don't even like doing 2 cups, but darn sure ain't doing 3 cups of coffee. No, thank you. I'm good. And I don't mean like 8 ounces. I mean big cups of coffee. No, thank you. I'm not. I've been there. I've already tried that. It doesn't go well. Okay, beautiful. So next up, I gotta do this part off the screen because privacy kind of defeats the purpose of having a security thing if you totally mess up your security. So let's just switch back over to the full cam, full face. There we go. The Duck Squad, aka what I said. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so that's what I'm doing, and I gotta do that there. So I can just copy and paste the line. Okay, I guess I'll show this part, but I'm not going into the full thing because that would be a privacy problems, but definitely security problems. Uh, so so you copy that and you go to your terminal and you paste it in, and then you tweak that part. That's what you call a placeholder. So you gotta change that out. So that's what I'm gonna do now off screen. Ugh, nose. Okay, hold on. Oh, I do not do weather changes very good. Mm. Okay. Okay, so got the. I'm curious. Just got it. He always said I had to go for a sec. Oh, all right. Mm. Okay, so here, there, and then go back. Okay. Huh? The got spot. Okay, so I said I'm on a plane. Oh, bummer. Well, I trust you're using Wi-Fi. That's usually the best way to do it on the plane. Hopefully everything's going smooth with your traveling. Okay. Follow the prompts to save the key. Default location is usually fine. Okay. Okay, passphrase. gotta be something I would remember. I don't remember anything. Okay, best bet is to leave it alone. Okay. Okay, great. So, okay, so I made the key. And there's a random art image. Okay, then what? Okay. So, that was save. The public is public. The fingerprint is that. And then that was a lot of information. Oh, okay. I hope the identification means both the fingerprint and the run mark, because there's no way I'm going to remember any of this. Okay. Duck Squad aka Hawaii said I'm in America, so what time are you doing the live in this time? I don't know. I mean, Hawaii is also in America. So similar to like Hawaii, it just depends on what part of America. Hawaii is a part of America, but it's the westernmost part of America that you have. Unless Guam. I think Guam and Hawaii are in the same time zone. So I'm not sure where you are, but where I'm at is Pacific Standard Time. So if you want me to tell you what time would be for your time, you'd have to let me know which time zone. Okay, so it says where my identification has been saved. And this is the kind of stuff I need to add to my shared folder. And the Duck Squad aka Hawaii. Smile. Alrighty. I'm just saying, America is the 50 states, including Hawaii, but it's also, as far as people who should be having rights, Guam, Puerto Rico. I feel like there's one I'm missing. I don't know what to tell you. There's like 4 or 5 different. Three? There's Hawaii's time zone. Then there's 3 other time zones affecting the United States. So I don't know what to tell you. There's 4 in total. I keep looking down here because I'm so used to being that's where the camera I'm looking at is, but no, it's here, right? The point is there's 4. 4. I'm in the second one. You're in Hawaii. When you're in Hawaii, you're in if we're going west to east, you're in the first one. I'm in the second one. Then there's Central, which is the third one, and there's Eastern, which is the fourth one. So I don't know what to tell you there. Okay, so what I can do is I can go verify this information real quick, and then I have to back it up on the shared folder. Okay, sounds great. Okay, home. And then I gotta look for my SSH, apparently. Something like that. Mhm. I'm not seeing it. Um, so it says home, Becky828. Oh, Becky828. Okay. Looking for Becky828. What? Oh, that is Becky828. What? Okay, I don't know. Is it? No. Control, refresh. What? Is it hidden? It might be hidden. Hold on. I don't need it hidden. That's not helpful. Come on. Okay, hold on. All right, let's just look at this nicely. But .ssh. So I created a directory. Oh, it's probably hidden. Okay, there's a way I can unhide a directory. How do I do that in Linux? Okay, let me look. Marty said Becky is living in the past. The sun went down long ago. I know, right? I'm so in the past. You know, you got a point. You're so true, so true. Like I was hanging out with my niece like the last time I was visiting, and she's like, "Why do you keep calling me literally my mom's name?" I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry. It just feels like I'm in a time machine because she looked just like her, like my sister had that age." Uh, okay. I have to unhide the directory. That's what it's seeming like. Okay. Linux unhide directory. Mm. Okay, here we go. Yeah, yeah, dot. Okay, that's exactly it. Yep, yep, yep. How do I fix that? There we go. Hi, and welcome to the forum. If my understanding with yours is correct, you can make the hidden directory view show hidden files or by Control H. Oh, let's do that then. Okay, Control H. Shut down. Try to shut down. Cancel. Ah, try it again. Nope, still don't want to shut down. Okay, fine. Bernardino sad. Went to the store and got fudge covered Oreos and pizza. I'm kind of jelly. That sounds wonderful. Hopefully you had a nice ride. I assume you took your bike. It doesn't seem like it'd be too cold where you would want to be driving. All right, let's see. I gotta go the other way because I'd like to go saying no. Don't do that way. Okay. Okay, file manager toolbar view showing factors. Yeah, right? That's what I'm seeing. It's early. It's not cold weather yet. Ryan already said too cold. It's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, had a feeling. I'm seeing though, there was that one winter. I sure hope that this winter is not like that winter. But that one winter when it was so cold in Texas that there were like massive power outages, that was so sad. Okay, let's see. I hear you. I'm such a square. Ah, I already said it. Of course, I rode my bicycle. Only squares drive cars. Okay, okay. I'm definitely that. I'm telling you though, that's on my list. If I ever stop being such a broke lady, I need to purchase a bicycle that is lightweight enough for me to carry up and down a flight of stairs. As I miss, and there's so many beautiful places to ride a bike down where I'm at, and I just keep missing out. Okay, view. I think that's what they said. Yeah, there it is. Okay, great. Show that. Okay, cool. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I see two things. Yep, I see that. Okay, I'm looking around. Ooh, yes. Uh-huh. Yep, I'm seeing it. Say changes. Don't. I'm not changing. What? No changes. No, thank you. Ooh, Libre Office. Community. Okay. Oh, yeah. Libre Office Writer. Oh, is that the thing I was looking for? Maybe. Oh, let me see. Does that match? Tip of the day. Why not? 225. Ooh. Did you know? LibreOffice offers a variety of user interface options to make you feel at home. Okay. Okay. Is this. I need to verify that this is the thing I'm looking at before I get rid of the terminal information. I think it is. But I'd like to know. No, definitely different. Hmm. Interesting. That's definitely what you call different. Hmm. Okay. Right. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. So, um, I already said you have a bike, just chain outside. There's no place to chain it outside. Like there's no kind of like bike parking area. I'm telling you, if I had the gas money, I would like, I literally, if I had the gas money, like once a week, I would drive to where my storage is and get my bike and just bike around the area where my storage is. Okay, water. You know, I could probably just even bike around inside the storage. Oh, but they would probably be annoyed by that. Um, but I'm so out of practice. Okay, so it looks like there's information that I will lose if I close this terminal, but I don't know if it's a lose forever thing. But I feel like maybe could be one of those things. Okay. Huh? Randy says, "Is that a real cup?" Yes. Okay. I installed OpenSSH server and created a key with SSH keygen. I attempted to test it using local port porting by doing SSH, etc. However, the key mirror that this command provides is not the key mirror I get when I do. Even if I delete I still get the same fingerprint, which is not the one I created with the. Is there another key on my system? Where is the key? How can I select this key for use by pirate? No, I'm not pirating. I'm just trying to set something up so I don't. I'm trying to make it Becky proof. Is a short version. I'm just very good at screwing things up, and I'm trying to lower that risk as much as I can. When you make a SSH session, two different key pairs with the fingerprint for each pair are involved. One is the user's key, which is stored. The user's SSH key identity is sometimes used as users to log into another computer if you have set up key-based login. The other is the SSH server's key. This key is QC, the fingerprint for which you connect to a different server for the first time. This key's identity is used to make sure you are logging into the server you intend to. This is important if you are using passwords because you wouldn't want to accidentally try to log into the attacker's machine. The attacker would get your password when you typed it in. Then the attacker could log into the machine you thought you were logging into. This is known as man-in-the-middle attack. The keys the SSH server uses to identify itself when you log in to it are located in etc. SSH and usually means something like SSH underscore host underscore RCA underscore key. You can actually change where the SSH server looks for the key in the etc. Randy said, "Do you know how the atoms work in or glasses work in order to help you to read?" Honestly, when I think about stuff in the molecular level, I'm just perplexed because what the heck are feelings? Like, if we're all just compositions of little bitty atoms, how the heck are feelings a thing? Like, senses, like any of that. Like, how am I touching this? How can I tell that I'm touching this when I'm not really touching this? And these aren't really on my face, but they feel like they're on my face, but they're not though. Everything's moving all of the time and rearranging all of the time. It's very confusing. Okay. Renegades and fills in means farts, feelings, jokey face. Sometimes, I think I think sometimes it's hard to have you ever seen a baby when they really got some indigestion issues and they just are not pleased? Like it's hard to outgrow that one. It is very hard to outgrow that one. I think I can identify with what the baby's going through. Yes. That's never a fun time. Oh gee. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, do I need to try and write this or take a screenshot or something or what? Like, is this saved somehow? Question mark. And if so, where? Because I'm tired and I would like to do other things that involve cloning my stuff already. So that way that'll be already set and I don't end up falling off a cliff again because that's not fun. Okay, so the key fingerprint got stored. I'd like to know. What is and how is it generated? The fingerprint is based on the host's public key. Okay, usually based on, generally it's for easy identification version of the host. If the fingerprint changes, the machine you are connecting to has changed your public key. This may be not be a bad thing. Bottom line, if you weren't okay, here's what I'm thinking. Write down the public, uh, write down the fingerprint. That way I can at least identify whether or not it has changed. And it seems like it shouldn't, but if I find that there is a change, that could be um, a sign that something went wacky. And that might mean to change some things. All right, let's do it that way. All right, that seems like a safe bet and a good policy. Why not? Okay, so, uh, and then as far as the image, I don't freaking know. Okay, so, okay, identification is in, okay, and then public key is in I guess I'm just gonna have to write this whole darn thing. Fine. Key fingerprint. Because I can't think of a quicker way to do this. I've already tried to find it. I don't know. I don't want to lose it just in case. Those are screams of joy and excitement, just in case you're wondering. Yes, I do have to know. It's kind of a work thing. I'm not at work, but it feels like I am. But when you're dealing with nonverbal students, you really got to learn what the difference is. Usually I would double check with a visual, but I've been listening to this person quite often, and I know for a fact that they enjoy some outside time. And I'm very happy they get some. That's nice to be able to go out and enjoy, especially on a beautiful weather day like today. It's not right for anyone to be stuck cramped out inside all the time. Say, I'm very pissed off about the developments that have been happening with the Department of Education and how they've been very much messing over students with disabilities. That just ain't right. They deserve opportunities too, and love and consideration, kindness also. And that's a bunch of BS. Is what I will say. Like, I have worked with some students who just really need the help and have the right to have the best possible life that they can have. In some cases, they're in positions where the family just couldn't. So they get signed over to institutions. They don't need more crap. It's just so messed up. People just don't know how good they got it. A little empathy goes a long way. That's so messed up. They still mess with healthcare. Like the hey. So that's two ways that kids are getting screwed with right now. BRB. Third way is all this, oh, autism is so bad BS that they've been spewing. So that's three ways the students of today are getting just totally screwed over. Okay, I just don't know. I used to have a pretty clear reason why it was a good idea to do good in school. Now I don't even know. And that's just for general ed. I have the slightest idea. There's literally ninth graders that I've been working with that I don't even know. By the time they graduate, I have no idea what anything's gonna look like for them. It's so crazy. Dang. I wonder how good my camera is. Kind of forgot that I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna have to change this whole thing now. All right, fine. Let's try that again. Oh, no, it's not the bad sheets. Um, okay, since I'm doing all of this over again, I'm hoping it's all over again. This time I'll add a passphrase in. It's a throw blanket that my sister gave me one Christmas. It's very comfy. Okay, so I'm gonna try this again. This time without trying to blast it all over the stream because I kind of forgot what I. Like I said, I gotta Becky proof things. I swear. I just. Okay. Try that again. Passphrase. Okay, since I'm writing stuff down anyway. Okay, yeah. Okay. I got a passphrase. I think. Hold on. What? Okay, hold on. Try that again. Generate that file. Overwrite. Brain. Focus. Okay, hold on. Try that again. Generate that file. Overwrite. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, this time write it without flat putting it on the camera. Yay, that'd be good. Okay. Okay, at least that part's the same. I just gotta X that out and do this one again. It's ah, hold on. Dang it. Okay, okay, try that again. Ah, what? Really? Meridian said, did I tell you I just got back from China? No. What? Really? Let's try this again. Oh, I see. China, Texas. Oh, okay. Okay, right, Regina. I, that you got me there. I was thinking for sure you're talking about the country. And the first thing that popped in my head was, were you working? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Try that again. Which file? I'm going to. Okay. Mm, mm. No. What? Okay. Okay. What? I don't even know right now. Dang it. I already said it's a real city. I believe you. I get it. I'm very bad with geography, so I just didn't realize that there is a city called China in Texas. Okay, let's see. So, uh, oh, okay. So, doing that, then this, and that, and then I'll call this. Okay, that should do it. Just double check that. Home, Becky828. Okay, beautiful. That should work, right? Great. Okay. Okay, that didn't quite work out. And okay, whatever. It's probably great. Probably not a problem. I don't know. Okay. Mm, okay, I'll try that. Eh? I don't have a Jeep. Uh, that is not a thing that exists yet. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. So that is now a thing. So maybe it'll work now. Maybe. Okay. We can try. We could try. We could hope. Aim for the stars. You know that. Okay. Shoot. Whatever. Hold on. What? Oh no, I did that wrong. Ah, boo. Okay. Okay. One of these is bound to work. Okay. Technically speaking, what I think I need to do. What? Uh. What? I already said boo hoo. Don't cry. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna type it. I'm gonna preload. I'm gonna preload this. Okay. 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 Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh right. That's preloaded. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I think we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Ah. Okay. Okay, okay, we're gonna try. Huh? Ryan already said. Ryan and his dumbest jokes disagree. And Ryan already said, God bless you. Thank you. Huh? Ryan already says, yeah, think you know what you're doing. You're the first person on Earth. Oh, okay then. More like hoping. All right. Oh, gee, there was. Drive me crazy. What? Oh, I spelled it wrong again. Maybe this time don't spell it wrong. Maybe. Annoyed. Okay, try it again. Ah, okay. Um, this time I should do Becky, not Beaky, because Beaky is not it. Okay. Mm, go. The duck's quite here. Set back. Nice. Well, it's still the computer science stream for a bit longer. I just really want to get my GitHub established nicely before I stop the stream so it'll be already set and ready for next time. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Whoa. All right. This time, don't put it on my stream camera. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yes. Okay, beautiful. That's what I need to see. Whew. All right. Yes, this is pretty much how grad school went. I'd be slow. I'd be scenic routing it like the whole time. But I did it. I made it. I graduated somehow through the grace of God. I can't really think of any other reason that I did. All right, here we go. Because I'd be slow and dense. Super slow and dense. Okay. Okay. But I do be stubborn. Sometimes it helps. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Ooh, itchy. Ah, okay. Um, okay. Okay. Yikes. Okay. I'm so sad. Mortality. Not much to do about that one. Just thinking of happier times. Change is a mother. Dang, they put an L and a one? Ah, right. Um, okay, I'll just do it how I know to do it. No, but that's okay. Are you supposed to? Oh, okay, okay. I know how to do it. I just gotta do a fancy one. Okay, verifying. Okay. Okay, next. Okay. Roof. Okay. Haha. Oh, sorry. Renardina. Hold on. I'm so trying to do this. Already you said I made a fork of one of your projects. Oh, okay. And then the Duck Squad Ho AKY said, so you're doing one more stream tonight? At least one more stream. And Randy said, are you playing tic-tac-toe with yourself? No, I'm just trying to write down this SSH information so I have a backup to verify things with. Um, which did you fork? Randy says, are you going to be logged in remotely to your computer? Unclear at this time. For the time being, I don't want to leave everything just on my virtual machine. I'd like to have other options. So the GitHub would be helpful for that. That's what I'm in the practice of doing. Okay, how many lines are we doing? For now, I don't really want to change anything. I already said, so you're writing down static? I don't know. Nothing came up to say whether or not something was static. That's just going to have to be a thing I figure out in the future or on a different day. For right now, I'm just writing down what I see today. Okay, so sure, let's try it that way. Uh, sorry, I'm doing the random art real quick as best I can, of course. Harmony says static like an old TV set. Okay, noise. SSH has nothing to do with GitHub. Your project are not that big. Just highlight and drag into the window. Maybe. Considering scalability. And also, I tried to go the password route, but they wouldn't let me. Started, if you don't recall. I was trying to just use a password, but they said no, it doesn't take that no more. I was also annoyed about that. I don't like extra steps for the sake of extra steps. That's annoying. What did I do? Wait. Okay, great. Great. Ah, all right. My, oh. Okay, hello. Okay, there's that part. That should be all done. I have what I need. That's the idea. Whew. That took a while. Okay. Um, but the good news is my motivation is still like pretty high, even though that was annoying. And maybe it was redundant and not necessary. Still, good to get that practice in again. It's been a while. Okay. So this is what I need to not be sharing because I don't want to redo the whole thing again. That would be annoying. Okay. So next step is this here. Okay, using SSH keys. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, using SSH keys provide a secure way to authenticate without needing to enter a password or token every time. Step-by-step guide to using SSH keys. Okay, so then step 2 is add the SSH key to the SSH agent. Start the SSH agent in the background and add your SSH key. What if you don't? What? Okay, we'll try. First thing is, we'll see if this works. I'm curious. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to clear before I continue. Okay. Okay. Try that again. Okay. Does that do anything? Great. Okay, then I'm gonna do that second line off camera. Well, off screen. Also, having the SSH key might give me an option of being able to do things with my phone. There are some apps where I can do coding on my phone and send it to GitHub by way of SSH. I don't want to limit my options. I feel like that would be not a good thing to do. Just as typical. Okay. Okay, passphrase. What? Okay. What do you mean bad passphrase? Come on. Okay. Oh, hold on. I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. Technically. I think I should be looking at the other one. Okay. Okay, that must be the problem. Okay, Control C, change things a bit just in case. That's what the problem is. Okay. Great. Okay. Almost there. Now I just gotta do this part and then that should work. No? No, that's considered private too? Huh. Well, okay. Okay, next. Okay, next is add SSH key to your GitHub account, copy SSH key to your clipboard, go to GitHub, log into your account, click on the profile picture in the top right corner, to select settings in the left sidebar, click on SSH and GPG gigs, click new SSH key, give it a title and paste your key into the key field, click add SSH key. Okay. So that is okay. 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 Adding the key. Okay, great. So that's a check. And then next is using SSH for get operations. Use SSH URL for get operations stuff, HTTPS URL, get clone, etc., etc. Okay, cool. Okay, now I should be able to get push without it giving me a stupid error message. Yay! That'd be great. Oh, I was so trying to do it with the password, but it just wasn't happening. Okay. This is a good thing to add to my links. So I'll do that before I do a push. Okay. Alright. Okay, so authentication. Okay. Save that. Face. Back to that. Back to that. Clear that out. Our face. Okay. So then what I can do is CP your input foundations. No. User input. Oh. User input foundations. User input. Put relevant links to here. Okay. So that's copied and nothing new in the other thing. Do a quick search. Okay. Great. Now I should be able to get push. Oh, I gotta use the. Okay. I think I have to put in the URL, the SSH one. Okay, so going back to my repo and then gain SSH and copy this and then using the terminal, you seem so uncomfortable with it. Ryan Herdina, I have to get some rust off. That's all that is. Okay, key fingerprint is to continue. Okay. Let's go ahead and say yes. Okay. Do I have to redo this? Okay. I was just taken aback because GitHub, how you used to do it, has changed. That also doesn't help things. Okay, let me start from the top. AD tilde back to home. Okay. Get clone. Paste that in. Okay. Try that from the top. Okay. All right. I'm not going to worry about the random image. It takes too long. Okay. Next thing, clear that out. Now try and get clone using the SSH URL. Oh, hold on. I have to update my. Okay. SSH. Uh, where you said night, night bot. Ryan, you said to start from the top. The terminal command. Each top is better IMO. Top. Jokey face. Okay. And then Nightbot. And then night. And then that. Ryan, you said at Nightbot. Is that a number 2 pencil or number 3? Okay. So, okay. I did kind of change. Maybe I'm just using the wrong. All right. I am rusty, admittedly. Okay then. Type in top on the terminal before. Really? Hmm. Okay, I'll try to remember to do that. Okay, I'm a little worried. I'm gonna have to do that off screen just in case other crap ends up popping up that I don't need to be sharing. Hi again, the Duck Squad. Okay, all right. I'm sorry, I got a little fixated. Still working on getting this particular thing figured out. So everything's kind of moved off a bit. Hopefully your time is going well. Let's see. Oh, okay. GitHub keys. Still working on that whole thing. Okay, try this again. I'm supposed to put it in to my agent. All right, let me do that again. Okay. Okay, great. So that's it for sure. Next up is GitHub account. Go to your GitHub log and click on profile picture. Right. Forgot. Okay. Profile picture. Looking for settings. SSH and GPG keys. Delete this one and put the new one in. Okay. Now what? No. Okay. Try it again. Okay. Okay. Huh? Vanity said I feel like Becky's AI. I don't know what to tell you. I know I'm not AI, but I have no way to prove that, so. I'm some very lame AI, though. If that's the case, I'm quite lame AI. Okay, let's user input hierarchy. SSH key. Why already said that's what AI would say. I know, right? It's getting really weird right now, I gotta say. We're in a weird time. Okay, so technically I added it. Is that enough? Can I be done with this? I'm so tired of this. Ooh, that's familiar. That is definitely familiar. I had a lot of those moments in grad school. Gee whiz. Okay. Okay. Uh, next step. Okay, so in theory, I added it in. So let's try it again. I already said I feel like if AI was real, AI would be learning how to program in their bedroom and streaming it on YouTube. Oh, great, thanks. Super. What about all the random dancing? Would the AI be doing that too? Uh, I don't think that's quite there yet, but it's coming though. Okay, Marty says I didn't see dancing. I mean, not right now because I got way too interested in trying to get this part done before I move on from this stream. Okay, um, so I have that and I have that. So in theory, now I should be able to do what I'm trying to do now that I actually have started off with the SSH and not with the HTTPS like I had formerly done. We'll see. Oh, hold on. I probably should fix that. Can I fix that? Can I edit that? Settings. Keys. I can only delete. Really? Fine. User input class hurry key. Okay. Fine. Okay. User input class hierarchy. No. Spacing? hierarchy. SSH key. Okay. Yeah. Brandy's dancing on your bed right now if you're real. Jeez Louise. Was my goofy self a fall right on over? I just read the thing. Hello. I just read it. Brandy's singing. I knew she was AI. Okay then. That's some weird proof. I am too goofy. I would fall right on off the bed. I don't need to be going to the hospital. I get enough time going to hospitals. Okay, so oh, handy. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So that is now locked in. And in theory, I should be able to just go to my and find the SSH. And now it should work, hopefully. Ha ha ha. Okay. Oh, hold on. I don't want to be at home. Ah, boom. Okay, hold on. What? Right? You said yell farts or something else. Only would know if you're not AI. What? Only you would know. That's a question. All right, let's see. CD. Cheating user foundations. Get clown. Paste. Okay, great. Now it cloned. Okay. Copy. Okay. CD. No, CP. CP. Um, CP. Okay. CP. Oh, change directory. I I realized I should have gone another level. I just forgot to. So, what you gonna do? User foundations 2025. Copy. User foundations. User input. That CPP to here. Copy. Foundations. User input. I want links to here. LS. Oh, finally. Okay. This should work. Git push. Please. I'm so tired of this. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, so we have everything all set and ready and linked up with GitHub. Yes. All right. Quick verification. So that's the ignore, the license, and the readme dot markdown file, and initial commit. That was the first one. Okay, come on. There should be 2 commits. I pushed, I didn't commit. Boo! Hold on. No, the other thing. I didn't commit, I pushed. Mofo. Okay. It's coming back to me. First I have to commit, then I have to push. I didn't push anything because I didn't commit anything, because, of course, that's how that goes. Rusty. It's been a minute. Git commit with a message. That's what I gotta do. Forgot. Okay. Try that again. Git commit with a message. Messages. In in started the user. Okay. Started the. Oh, right. Short and sweet. User input. Spelling is great. User input dot cpp and user input relevant links files. No, I did that. What? Annoyed. Why? Okay. I'm sorry to be done with this, but I'm not done with this. Okay. Please tell me who you are. How dare you? Okay. Get commit. Please tell me who you are. What the hey? What was this I was doing? Annoyed. Okay. Git config. Thankfully, this is one of those. You get it done and it's done things. Oh, I don't even have to redo the SSA key again. Okay. That's annoying. I hope not. try it again. Okay, great. Yes. Commit that. Please and thank you. Okay, get add. Dang it. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. So when trying to do get commit, this is what happens because I forgot that I have to do this. Get add all. Then I can do get commit. Then once that happens, then I can do a get push. And that should do it. Okay, great. So that's called done with that now. And now we can verify it. Now stuff should be popping up. Yes. Okay, great. Oh, geez Whiz. All right, great. Well, now I have that memory back. Super. Okay. Alright, as you said, make sure you back up those ads with a jokey face. Alrighty. Woo! Gosh. Okay. Well, that's it for this stream. I'm so late, but I think it was totally worth it. Now that I have GitHub repo set up, the rest of this should be piece of cake. It should be more of what I'm used to, which is going through the git ads, all the git commit with the message. And then as far as branches and forks, I'll figure that out as I go. Um, when I'm just doing it by myself, it tends to be less of a pain in the butt, but it's not a bad idea to like practice doing different branches because uh, it's just a good thing to stay in practice of. Because I remember what it was like when I did have to like handle all of the Git, whether it was GitLab. I feel like it was probably GitLab too, but for sure of GitHub. When you start having to do more than one person, things get really just woof after a while. So I have to like, even though I'm technically just YOLOing this, solo YOLOing this, it's still a good idea to just be in the habit of having the branches and setting up a good system. But at least for right now, this is an excellent place to put a pin on things. Because I definitely need to eat and I definitely want to get some yoga in and get some dancing in before I call it a night on that part. And then Kingdom Hearts time, I'm looking forward to. So things are like, basically, I feel like I can get all of my eating and drinking water really started. And let's see, is it time for pills? Yes, it's time for pills. So I think I can all of that done in like 30 to 45 minutes. So, Reiner, I don't know if you have time. But if you're interested, check out the dancing time and or the Kingdom Hearts time. But anyway, yay! This is now officially I've done 2 computer science streams, one last week and this week, and this is pretty much a record for me right now. So I gotta get back in the habit at least doing it like weekly. And if I can figure out a way to do it like during the week, that's not a bad thing. Um, but anyways, got some groundwork stuff started. That was the important thing. Got the GitHub figured out. Got the SSH practicing again. Um, Definitely have a way to make sure I'm saving stuff outside of just what's in my virtual machine, which is important for me. Yay, I guess. All right, 5 minutes to close down the chat before I close down the stream. 5 minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting now. Alrighty. And I will check if anything's popping off over at Twitch. I doubt it. This isn't exactly the super most interesting stream ever. That was so funny though. Like, I was doing Jackbox games time. Oh, okay, so eventually I gotta figure out how to get that going on Discord. But either way, so after we tried and did the the one with the Trivia Murder Party, I think. Yeah, yeah. After we were trying to do Trivia Murder Party and you were over it, I was like, well, I'm just gonna try and see if you are there and were interested in trying the joke game. But I don't think you were there anymore, or you just didn't feel like being interactive. I don't know. But just these random people from Twitch just ended up popping up, and wow, wait, that was all kinds of language that I just. So I had to private that stream because I have to go actually do some editing where I can like blur out all of the inappropriate language. But all in all, that was amazingly hilarious live. It didn't mean anything for my watch time hours at all. And I don't think anyone was actually watching on Twitch, but that was a fun, crazy experience. And I got so harassed, and it was like, okay, I guess. Very bizarre. Okay, let's see. Anything popping on Twitch? Okay. I'm definitely live. All right, so there probably is somebody on Twitch. Oh yeah, somebody actually. Amazing. Okay. Subtron 1K over at Twitch said just popping by, but keep it up. Proud of you for taking time to improve yourself and learn something new. With a purple heart. Well, something like that. It's might as well be new because I certainly don't remember things for long. 710. Subtronic 1K 7. Good stuff. Well, thank you, Subtronic 1K. Ah, oh, hey, nice. So, again, I'm about to close down the stream. There's just under 2 minutes left if anyone wants to put anything in the chat. Thank you, Ryan or Dina. I'm still not AI, but I hear you. Thank you, the Duck Squad, aka Hawaii. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Becky828. Thank you, Zerga. All right. And thank you, Subtron1K. Very cool of you to check things out. Randy said blah, blah, blah with a jokey face. Okay. I guess that is chatting. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to go eat something. And then it's some after dinner yoga time. And then some quick dancing time. Ryan Diaz said, how was your week, Becky? A little rough, but all in all worked out okay. Um, there were some things that went haywire, but they're resolved now, so that's the important thing. I'm gonna just stay positive that next week's gonna be way better. Randy said, okay, Gary, thank you, I will. And I look forward to seeing you in a bit, Dina, when I start streaming again. Okay, so I'm looking down to look up. I'm so used to looking down when I should be. Anyway, that being said, let me close out this stream. Thank you to anyone who I may have missed. And thank you to anyone who might check this out in the future. Stranger things have happened. And whenever, wherever, however, whatever, just make the most of it. That's the most important part. Bye bye. I go get food now. Yay! Eating time. Woo! Love it. Love eating time. A little too much sometimes. All right. That's why dancing. Gotta get some dancing. That'll be great. Okay. See you later for dancing time and before that yoga. I need to stretch. Ooh.